I can't tell if I'm on or not. Well, if I'm on, I don't know if I'm on or not. There we go. Wow, that took a long time to give me a feed. Holy crap. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? I'm having technical difficulties today. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see, Roland got an Andy watch. Who is that? Andy Sterling you're watching over there? Andy watch going on. I don't know. I got a feeling it's not me though. What's up, Marco Luz? Scott, what's up, Scott? Hey, Phil, how's it going? All right, all right, this is YouTube. Now, when I start crashing and coming back on and crashing again, I start getting so many more windows that then I start getting confused. So I gotta just make sure that, let's see, I think this is the other chat room. I think this is a new chat room right here with K Phil. Let's see, and if I try to go to my phone, that's when I get super confused. Because for some reason, a phone always gets me to the wrong, the streams that ended, and then I think that's what happened last time where I almost gave up for that day and then got the other streaming platform. Let me see. Fuck, I go to. All right, I'll go see if now. Yeah, that's a show that's already got eliminated. Trying to figure out if I'm fucking on right now or not. Let's see, Belmont Race 2 is off. Oh, nice winner over there, the 3 at 8 to 1. Didn't even get to look at that race. would have had to look up Mark's. I gotta figure out if I'm. Let me try to find it on this computer. I don't know why I can't find it on my phone. Every time I crash, you can't ever find it on my phone again for hours for some reason. Oh, I'm just lagging? Oh, I do see a live show now. That should be it. All right, I'm probably just gonna have a, I don't know why my internet's supposed to be awesome these days. Let's see, that came in 3.6. I know I would have been interested in the 4 there. 6 would have looked tough. I would have definitely got suckered in on the 4. How did they bet that race? 3 was 8-1. Yeah, 4 I had 10-1. I know I would have been sucked in, probably. Six would have felt tough. Three I would have had to look up. I could have looked up the Woodbine races. I just don't know. But I do think I probably would have played that race. I would have probably started with the 4. All right, doesn't really matter. Didn't get a chance to look at it. I just want to see if the race overall makes sense to me. Let's see, do I get to watch that replay? Did that replay happen already? And both the 4 and the 6 were coming out of the same race. And they were both, neither of them are front runners, but they were both going fast in that last race. I wonder if they, man, they're not front runners at heart, so they may or may not have even thought about hooking up. I'm not even sure how the 3 won that race. Did he go wire to wire or it came off the pace? Let's see, those are sprints stretching out. I don't think they show that replay. I want to see that replay. What's up, Beer Maker Blue? Better for a start charge. Is that why all the YouTubers got to charge for their picks? Maintenance fees? Is that why every YouTuber comes up with a fucking pick page? I'm just curious how that Aqueduct race ran. I'm just not sure if they showed it yet or not. Showed the replay or not. Both of them smell good. Dude, I'm not even sure who is our, Xfinity is our cable people, or our internet people. I'm not sure how we get the signal. Are they, they're not a dish, are they, Xfinity? Here's the replay. I'm just so curious how that. Now I know I wouldn't have been interested in the Finger Lakes horse. 6-4 looks like they had fast. They have had fast marks last race, but then I realized that they're not really front runners. They're both kind of stalkers to me. Oh, 3 did go wire to wire. 3 was the winner. And he was sprinting before that. No, I would have been interested. I know 4 would have drawn me in that race more than likely. But if he was the only one I was keying off, there's nothing I could hit there. By the way, was 3-6 was probably decent, but was it great? Yeah, 3-6, and that's with the better price winning, and it's not it's okay. It's $20, but not. Doesn't sound great when the horse pays $19. All right. Anyway, I just got to get concentrating. Technical difficulties so far. Haven't done anything yet. Haven't really even made a betting board. Oh, we got 12 horses here. No scratches. Nice full field. Is Lee sabotaging me? Is that what the ghost of Lee? Let's see. 10's the favorite right now. 95 on the 10. What level is this? Maiden claiming 20 G's. I mean, lightly raced. Fuck it. Woo. First race, I can forgive anything. Second race, definite improvement. But not the scariest. Let's see. That's at this level, right? 20,000. And it is a sprint. Yeah, I mean, he ran decent at this level last race. So lightly raced, it's just very hard to tell how much you like him. But last race, I do have that being average. And don't have a problem if he wins. Probably the bigger problem is just him being 9-5. Feels like 11. He has to improve a ton. $12 would have to improve. 12's chances get better if the pace is just fast or there's a speed duel. 11 would have to improve way more than the 12 to me. Let's see, 9, I don't mind those Hearts 2 races ago, but that was at a route in the basement. Feels like I definitely think he should be double digits. I got to kind of look and see what the rest of the horses are. Seven's just route to, I don't mind the hearts 3 back, but my bigger problem is route to sprint. 6 is a first time starter. He wouldn't have to beat much. 5, he's either nothing or you're looking at this like this is a race that he improves, but very hard to get at. 4, another route to sprint that I don't mind the hearts. Boy, if 3 second choice at 5 to 2. Wow, this is that does agree with I'm definitely not crazy about this race. What's up, Feck if I know? Boderick, what's up? Let's see, I'm gonna hold my nose and try to do a betting line here, but holy shit. I don't think I care for this race one bit. I even got to go back to the 11 to make sure I'm okay with that 3%. Yeah, I'm probably still okay with that. Nine. I would need a big price on the 9. I'm not there. I think he's priced about right. He probably got some upside just because he's one of the horses with the least amount of runs. Plus, he's got the maiden special weight drop still in his pocket. I'm probably at that price. 7 probably ends up being a bit of an overlay. 3, I'm not at 3. I'm okay with the 10 being the favorite. Trey, I think, is a contender. I'm probably more 7 to 2 or higher on him. 10, my biggest hate is just the lower level of tracks he 2. Well, this is a bad field. 1 probably shouldn't be 20 to 1. I got a feeling this race, there's gonna end up being a over. 5, I just can't get to at this time. I'd even say 1% for me. He'd have to improve a ton. I got a feeling when I'm done with this, 10's just going to be the favorite, and there's going to be a lot of overlays. 12 shouldn't be that price. Not in this field. So what is that? 4 horses left. They'd be off be 15%. Ten gets a lot of that. Oh, 6 just made it this long because he's a first-time starter. Let's see, 6, I'm just going to give a blind 7%. He only made it that long because I just ignored him because he was a first-time starter. He didn't make it that long because I'm interested. Yeah, 8 still gets more of that. Who's the, or I'm sorry, 10 still gets more of that. Two is an overlay. I don't have a problem with 2 as an overlay. Three gets more points. 3, I wanted to be 21%. So I'd have to adjust a few horses down. And 10, I want to be about 30 to 1. So I just got to find some horses I got to adjust down. Or not 30 to 1, 30%. Yeah, you know what? There's no difference between 3 and 1%. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Twelve, I think stays there. Eight, I'm set on that price. Could 7 I adjust a little bit? You know, I didn't realize that 10. There's a lot of horses actually dropping. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm okay with that 10 at 21% actually. There is quite a few horses still dropping. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a bigger difference between what I thought of the 10 and the 3. I guess I'm going to look at them like they're equal. Both of them are lightly raced. 3 might have more upside with the bigger class drop, and 8 so far ran the better races to me. Let's see, but I think I'd be stuck here because, let's see, 1 would be a big overlay, 2 would be a big overlay, 4, that's already 3, 7's still a decent overlay, and 12's a big overlay. I would have too many horses that I think I would have to use. Let's see, I got no bet here. Let's see, Feck if I know. What's up? Likes the 2 and the 8 here at Gulfstream. Jennifer likes the 2, 4, 5, 8. 2, 4, 5, 8. Steve is looking at the 2, 9, 10. Let's see, they are off and running. It looks like 3, 5, and I'm guessing the 8 is all across the track right now. 1 and 6 is just a length behind. Now the 9's there too. So this is tightly packed with 6 horses, all within 2 lengths of the lead. 22 and 2 at the first call. Is that 11 on the front end? Man, it's hard for me to see right now. Thought that was the 8. No, I guess that's not the 8. That is the 11, not the 8. And I keep thinking 8's the favorite. That's right. 10 and 3 were the 2 favorites. So 10 is the legit. Did 1 take? I thought 1 was a crazy overlay. Did one go from like 20 to 1 to 8 to 1 during the race? I think he did. Because I think I remember saying 1 and 2 were both big overlays. Which I'd have to look at that exacta to see. Yeah, so fuck. I think one was like 20 to 1 going in the gate. I thought I seen. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I thought he was a big overlay. Oh wow, 11 ran way better than I thought. I could not get to the 11. Who was the 11 there? Yeah, 15 to 1 on that exacta. So if he was 20 to 1, they definitely got to him. They definitely got to him. I just think that's what I saw, but I can't ever trust what I think I see. Either way, I didn't miss anything there. 10, 1, 11, 6. Super and try might end up being good there. Yeah, okay. Roland's saying, yeah, it did drop. I thought it had to because I was like, okay. Because my first thought was, okay, that makes sense to me, but it wouldn't have been a good play for me because I thought I had 4 huge overlays at least. And then I looked at the odds that it finished at and was like, wait a minute, that one actually turned out to be no good anyways. Meaning he took all the action late and was no longer what I thought before they were going in. Let me go get Bentley his treat and go to the bathroom real quick. Bentley! Where's my little cookie monster? I say try paid 253. 10 cents super paid 1200. So the trying the let's see a New York. Oh, York. Let's see. I don't know why. Let's see. Chasing daylight. Why was I putting 2 when that's 1A? names. Let's see, this should be the one horse. So what is this, 7-horse field here? With a, well, there's a sweet ass 4 to 5, and then there's pay raises. I like beating one horse. Finger Lakes 4 to 5. God, that does not sound right. That does not sound right. Gee, who's let's see, 1A, I definitely don't mind his marks. Fuck is this? 3, 4 to 5. Wow, I do not like, I'm nowhere near 4 to 5 on him. Or might have a little upside there. Let's see, 6 I can't get to. I don't think I got time to finish a betting line, but who the hell is a 7? 7 I can definitely get to. One I don't have a problem with. Oh no, that's a 2. That's a 2. Oh no, 1 I don't have a problem with. 1, 2. I think 4 got a little upside there. How do I want to play this? I'm going to have to decide this pretty quick. I think I key the 7 first and second and just box the 1, 2, 4. That's the fastest way I can make a ticket out of this. I think 3's over. Let me just make sure if 7 wins, those exactas are good. Oh, 7 on top of the 1 and 2 are not great. 7, 1 I'm not willing to play. See, they're putting pressure on me just because they're getting to the gate pretty quick. Or I got here a little late. What's up, Christopher? Dude, I think I want a win bet on that one. No, win bet. Nah. I wanted to win bet on the 1, but I don't think I'm gonna bet him enough to make a score here. So fuck it. I guess I won't do the win bet on the 1. 1's the only horse I would have done a win bet. So if the 1 wins, I have to hit the exactas. maybe I would have, maybe thinking like that, I would have took the 1-7 straight. You know what? If I got time to get that in. 1-7 straight. Oh, I didn't click the right. I won't get that in. I tried to do it at the last minute, but they went off first. So if the 1 wins, I need the 2 or the 4 now. No matter what, I'm against the 3. So if the 3 wins, I would have got beat no matter what. And don't let this 4 win and not let me have anything. Don't let this 4 get first or second and not let me have anything. I need this 5 to go away, and I like my chances. 5's going to be stronger than the 1. Yeah, now I don't like my chances. Boy, I thought the 3 was a terrible favorite, and I can't come up with anything good there. God, that paid good. Who the hell is the 5? Who the hell is the 5? I still would need the, I couldn't hit anything there if the 3 gets second. Who the hell is the 5? I didn't like his last race, but his other races are fine. 13-1 on him. He probably would have been a 10%er. Probably. But with the 3 getting second, 3 stops me from getting any exacta there ever. What's this? Is my chat working? It's not showing on here. I hate it when this shit's not working right. Oh, it looks like my chat is did freeze up. Okay. Hey, give me another thing I gotta watch. What's up, Greer? How's it going, man? I have to keep an eye on that if that keeps freezing or not. Let's see, Greer's the last one to talk there, so I just gotta watch. Remember who's the last one to talk to see if I'm still getting comments. Let's see if it came through on the phone because it's the easiest way for me. Oh, okay, they gave me the new show. Oh, yeah, that's my first bet of the day. 7 ran like shit. Really, I didn't have an opinion on the 7. I just thought the 3 was a terrible favorite and I hated the 6. All right. I only made a mistake. I only make a mistake missing the 5 if none of my other horses that I use. 3 running second. I can't. There's nothing I could have done there. Even if I got to the 5. Oh! I feel like a smoke now. 3 was, oh, Gert didn't like the 3. Yeah, man, I'll play against anything at Finger Lakes. At a short price. Da, 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 da. Let's see. So after duck, we got a long time for Keeneland. All right, fuck this chat. I'm gonna have to watch the chat a different way because I can see that it's gonna keep freezing all day today. It'll keep freezing, 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 keeping me freaking annoyed. Let's see, Keeneland, they're gonna scratch the 2. That's actually a scratch a first time starter. That makes me a little bit more interested probably than less interested. Let's see, this is what, 100,000 on the dirt. Actually, that was a good scratch. Got a little bit of form here, probably good enough to look at. Let's see, 6 and 4 are the favorites, huh? And this is another maiden special weight. Let's see, 3 races go on the 6. I got a bad rail, so I probably think that's a nice second. Not only was a bad rail, he would have been chasing probably the slowest pace of the day, so it probably is a nice second. I don't think he's a front runner. The only way that's a bad race is if you think if you don't believe in the bad rail and you think he was trying to get the lead on the slowest pace of the day. I don't think he's a front runner. Let's see, the 2 races ago, I got an inside and I see that he earned a top speed figure. I would use that to say he's not as good as that top speed figure. The day that he ran his best race, I think he had the bias going in his direction. And then last race, stalking closing day, average, average, average. Just ran a flat race. Tried the turf for the first time. Yeah, I probably think he's a player, but not scared of him by himself. Let's see, but that doesn't mean I got anywhere. Nine's two of his races were at a track that I don't keep track of. That Kentucky Downs race, I thought it was a speed favoring track, so it would have been running against the perceived bias. Probably just don't. I'd probably say I think he has more value than 18 to 1. 8, been off a year. I have no idea what this horse is. All I can say is the first two races were so bad. Unless he put his whole dedication in being a racehorse from the last year. 10 to 1 just sounds. I can't get to him at 10 to 1. I got no problem if he is better this year, but so I think he's over bad. Yeah, I got to come back to the 7. 5's lightly racing. I definitely don't mind his progression. First time out, I can forgive anything. By the way, I don't think that's a terrible first time out. Second race, I think he ran against a speed favoring track. And last race, I mean, I don't mind the progression of the improvement, but at the same time, I see that I had an inside day, and that was his best race ever. But lightly raced horses, they can improve. It's just, thinking if 7 to 2 is where I want to be. I definitely think he's a contender. I see him and the 6 are coming out of that same race. They both improved. If I'm right about the bias, five would have got the benefit of the bias, where 4 would have been more against the bias. But they're both taking action, and both of them fall at those odds. Any order of 4, 5, 6 falls into who cares for me. I could get to those 3 horses, but they just fall under who cares. 3, I got no problem if he's improved, but it does feel like you'd have to improve to win. Probably has value there, though. And I don't think 1 should be 25 to 1. He should be long, but not 25 to 1. I think the bookends both are value. To me, the 8 is just over bet. I can even say the 8 has roughly the same chance. Those 3 horses are probably kind of the same, except there's a better. The 1 and the 9 are worth something to me, where the 8 is not worth anything to me. You know what? 7 falls under that exact same category. But that makes it where I already got. It gets harder when I got too many overlays. And really, 3's not much different. Did any of those horses improve, or? No, there's 3 horses there. I can't even count today. And 4 and 5 are close. 4 and 5 are so close to me. Actually, I got two basic opinions, which are not much here, and I'm out. I think that was 2.7, 2.7, 2.7. Yeah, roughly that. Roderick's passing. So it's funny because I got two group of horses. I think there's a big three. I can't separate them. I just agree. I just agree that they're the most likely winners in my book. Then I got a next group where they're all kind of overlays, but the eight. So that would automatically be eight would be the throw out there. When they could all be value, but they all got to kind of improve a little bit. Oh, Tappets are chestnut beautiful. Let's see, which of the 8%ers would I gravitate towards? Nine probably got the most upside because lightly raced, ran a flat race, made up 2 lengths, but overall flat on a speed favoring track. Seven ran his mini races. He is what he is. Him being there is almost him improving or running a good enough race to be there is just the favorites aren't that good and didn't have any upside. I'd probably say him and the one are the same. I guess of the three and the nine could actually have the more growth for improvement because three only ran one race, so you always get room for improvement after one race. Where the one and the seven they already ran double-digit races, they are what they are. For them to win, they'd either have to get a giant bias or just find dropping class more, or find a field that just is really bad for, or really good for them, or really bad. Or shit, but I had no bet here. With that many horses that I think could have upside, that fucking Be easier if there was only one or two horses that I thought was a big overlay. Well, 8 could outrun his odds. I think 8 was just a year off. And usually when you have a year off horse, they look good before the layoff. This horse, I can't even say looked good before the layoff. Like even without the year off, I'd be like, oh, okay. He just ran 2 races and I can't make out much there. You're off, I even harder on him. Looks like he's interested. He's in good position here. So is the 1. Looks like 4 and 2 of the favorites are going to leads. You got 2 of the long shots if they can just win or split. You got the other favorite coming around looking interested. Yeah, 4's kind of pulling away, and it does feel like all the favorites are. Yeah, all the favorites are running harder than the. This just came down to the big 3. 4, 6, 5. And any order of the pick 3 is not much of an order for a bettor. Good sit out for me. That's all I can say there. And 1 gets 4th there. Let's see, I got 5 minutes to Belmont. That's a turf sprint, huh? Fuck, I don't remember Belmont turf sprints. I probably don't think they run that. Well, not Belmont, Aqueduct turf sprints. I don't think they run that many. Speed and Stalkers. 72. Well, they ran more this year just because there's been no Belmont. Yeah, post positions are kind of just fair. Speed and Stalkers, I guess. Closers aren't impossible, 15%. Actually, what we got? 9 horse field there? Yeah, 9 horses. Lukewarm favorite? Well, 2 to 1. 2 to 1 in the 9. What level is this? $40,000 claimers. 6 furlongs on the turf. What is 9's big advantage here? Wait a minute. He's a speeder stalker, so he does fit. What is his big advantage? Average, match strides with the slowest winner. Average, slow. Ran against the early pressing day, was a little far back. Slow. And then last race, match strides, average. I got to look at the other horses because I'm almost wondering if that's the favorite. It doesn't feel like he got big advantages here. One's probably priced about right. Two I don't have marks on, but feels like as a sprinter, he feels more like a router to me. And as a sprinter, he's a deep closer. And I said closers are winning 15%. But I don't trust him. Well, three's taking action. I was going to say, yeah, I could get to the three, and I wouldn't be. I wouldn't. Four almost feels like the two. As a sprinter, he's a deep stalker or closer. Oh, 27-1 though. I'd like the price better on him. Five's a contender, but I'm probably closer to that price, or maybe even 7-1. Stalker at the best, but four of his 6 races, he was a deep closer. You know what? I'm finding very little speed in this race. 7 might have some upside because there is so little speed. 8 mostly route to sprint, but there's very little speed here, and he has had hearts. Dude, 7 is the horse that might be a little interesting. I might try to poke at this, but I'm on short time. I probably still have to think about the 9. I'd have to think about the 3, the 9. Oh, 1 has speed. I kind of missed the speed on the 1. God, that kind of changed up my original thought. 1's also dropping in class. And 3 does have speed too. I was thinking there was less speed here. You know what? That probably gets me to get rid of the 8. 7's still the reason why I'm thinking about the race. I definitely think this is only worth a poke. And 7-1, I'd be willing to do a win bet here. I probably got to beat. I'd have to bet the 1 more. Come on. And then the only exactas I'm interested is with the 7. 7 has to run for the exactas. Let's see, I got enough time to check these now. Oh, you know what? 3-1-1-3 was actually playable. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh shit, one is playable with the two favorites. I didn't think he was. Ah, I was gonna come back and play the one with the 3-9. I didn't think that was playable at first glance. I didn't do it. Oh, 8 still got better position on the one horse. Let's see, I can't find my 7 with the searchlight. Well, looks like it's good that I didn't realize that I given up on the one, but actually one looks like he's running to me. But I need one on top now. Yeah. Okay, 2 got second, so I'm glad I didn't realize that that exacta was actually playable. That was all inside, and yesterday, remember, I'm convinced that the turf's been favoring the inside a little bit. Oh, 7 managed to get fourth there. I gave up on the 7. I thought he quit running completely. Although I'm not sure how much running he did to get fourth. Oh no, he was not that far off from the underneath horses. And I didn't get enough time to watch this race, but I had a feeling that I knew 2 horses were coming out of that race, 2 other horses. I got a feeling that would have been the 9 horse was one of them. Oh, it was the 5. And I bet the other one, oh, 8 was actually coming out of that race. Oh, and 9 was coming out of that race. So 4 horses were coming out of that race. And 2 was the, well, he did come off the pace to get there. I said I thought he was probably going to be more of a closer here. I'd be curious how he ran. What do you mean? 8 ruined the outside? Did he take horses out? Oh, his speed compromised. Nine I thought was beatable because of his lack of speed. And I almost was going to key off just the 7 and the 8 until I realized, wait a minute, the 1 has more speed than I thought, and so did the 3. And then I went back to my rule of I don't like route to sprint, got rid of the 8. Didn't think that the 1 could have been played with the 2 favorites, but that would have been a good thing. And if 7, as long as the 2-horse closed, even though he beat the horse that I liked better, if he does it with the right running style, and I'm against him for that reason, I'm just saying, well, luckily I didn't realize that the 3-1 was paying $30, because I would have played that pretty decent. So it all really, watching this replay for me to like what I did, which was wrong. It just matters if the 2 was 5 lengths back or farther. If the 2 was closer to the pace, then my opinion more was wrong about the 2 than right. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting Keeneland and Aqueduct mixed up. I said that I'm convinced that there's a little inside something going on the turf. But that's actually at Keeneland, not Aqueduct. So I misspoke on that. I see. I just got to watch this replay. Other than that, I think I'm let's say 2 did outbreak the 1. 1 didn't get the best break, but it does look like 2's getting shuffled back or gonna be 5 lengths back or farther. Now he's on the cusp. He might be 4 lengths back. He might be 5 lengths back, but yeah, it's still. I would have dared him to come and catch me, which he would have done there if I recognized that the 3-1 was paying that much. Yeah, he's probably 4.5 to 5 lengths back, so I don't have a problem with him running. One had every chance to beat him. Dude, look at 2. 2 looks dead here. How the fuck does 2 get second? Wait a minute. Is 2 the horse second? How the fuck does 2 get second from here? Oh my God, he looked dead. He still looks dead in the stretch. How does he beat the 1 for second? I would have, boy, if I was watching that race, that would have felt like a bad beat on the 2. It must have took him forever and a day to change leads. He visually looked dead until he wasn't. Boy, he really looked like not only did he look like he was idling, he looked like he was falling back and getting slower in the stretch. And then all of a sudden he's in second. Boy, that would have felt like a bad beat if I did get the bet down on the 3-1. Just visually watching him. All right, Keeneland got 4 minutes. Or no, 12 minutes to race for. I'm getting my numbers, everything backwards today. Boy, the first three horses I do not have marks on. Man, these are, well, actually, they got rid of one of them. You know, and I have no clue what I think they're doing today, if anything. Haven't really had a problem with the result today, so they must just be kind of on the dirt, probably just speeding stalkers so far today, if I had to guess. I don't think there's been any prices at Keeneland today either. Oh, shit. Yeah, $6 exact the last race. I'm not going to lose sleep wondering if I could have got to that. $15 a race before, not going to lose sleep hoping to catch that. $5 exact in the second race. Yeah, you think I'm losing sleep on that? What was the first race, or was that the first race? Oh, there's only been 4. Yeah, and the highest exacted. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be cashing anything, even if I tried over there at Keeneland today. The highest exact is 15 to 1. I'm not supposed to be doing anything there. I was seeing it was a little early to look at charts. It was a little early. There's only 2 available, but since I did, well, maybe the internet's not going to let me go down this rabbit hole. All right, there's nothing there. Try one more time, but there we is. Feel like we're going faster this time, or are we? Let me check my internet speed. Does it check my speed? I forgot where I had to go to do that. I want to see if it's me that's lagging or. God, Kiki told me how to do that. Now, fuck, I just did that last week. Now I don't remember how I did that. Check my speed. That's got to be it, right? Or no? Ah, there it is right there. Let me do that real quick. Oh, fucking nothing's quick on my internet today. Start test. No, it's going to say that I'm flying. Is that just a trick because they're my supplier and they're automatically going to tell me because it's my supplier that they're going to tell me? It's like your dope man telling you that his fucking dope is good. Man, it says I'm super fast and I should be having no trouble today. Dude, that might be a phony website. It might be asking if your fucking dope man's selling you good shit. check my speed is a fucking I'm a conspiracy theory over here. Maybe I got to go to a different website to check my speed, not my fucking supplier. All right, we do got a big favorite, and I love trying to beat one favorite than multiple lukewarm favorites. So I do like these races better. I think they're better for the player. If you have a reason to do anything. Let's see, I'm not going to have that big of a reason to dislike him off of his marks, though. In fact, he kind of got the best marks that I give. Marks that I understand and marks that are long-term good. But at 4 to 5, long-term marks at 4 to 5 are not good. Yeah, but I got no problem with this horse. Should probably be speed. 4 races ago, I got him breaking his maiden on a bad rail day. Just noticing that he had the 5-hole. And he was going average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. At the 6 furlong mark, he was matching strides with the fastest winner of the day, which he ended up being. I got no problem with that race. 3 races ago, I absolutely loved that race. I thought it was a bad rail. He had the 3-hole. I thought it was a stalking day. He was not a stalker. He was dueling on the front end, going too fast to win. Love that race. Then he goes up to a grade 3 race. Again, a stalker day that day. If I'm right about that, that automatically is an excuse. Grade 3 is another excuse. And probably trying to win on a stalking track while dueling on the front end, going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner for the first 2 calls, and at the 6 furlong mark, matching strides with the fastest winner. That's probably a good enough reason to say he is supposed to quit badly. And last race, again, going too fast to win and still taking a class drop here that makes sense. All of that does not make me interested at 4 to 5, just makes it where I'm more likely to say I don't want to take him on. %hit rate on the Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, and I just had that thought. Why am I checking through them? Of course they're going to tell me their product's great. Why would I check through them? Yeah, 8's coming from Belterra, just a sea-level track. At best, sea-level track. I would need a big price on him. We're 7 just coming from the same track, but he has foundation of running at Churchill. 3 races ago, I think he ran against the perceived bias, and that race 2 races ago, I don't mind. Or he broke his maiden. He was at least matching strides with the fastest winner that day. Let's see, I agree. This horse should be long. 6. I just don't make reason for horses that I don't have marks on. Feels like he got some foundation at Turfway and Keeneland. I probably have no problem with him being that price that he is. 5, I have no problem with the 5. Probably again think he's at about the right price though. I don't think I'd be getting overpaid for the win position. Four has speed, and I like his excuses. He can either hurt the 9 or suck up. I definitely think he has some value. Speed's always dangerous. 9, I really don't want to take on the 9. And nine combined, a bunch of 6 to 1s aren't going to do anything for me. So really, 9 with only the 4 and the 2? I'd probably say 2's an overlay. But it doesn't look like I'm interested in this race. And I'd probably say 3's priced. I just think there's a bunch of 6 to 1s. I think everything goes through the 9. I probably think the 9's roughly 40% over bet. And I just want to finish my betting line. You know what? 7 gets that 15% like everyone else. And I'll give the extra 1 point to the 9. Let's see, Jennifer, what's up, T? This cigar smoked fast again. 9 scary for Roland? Yeah, so if I played this right. Now, I did think there was a lot of speeder. I thought 4 could possibly put enough fraction on. Is that 2 going to the lead? 2 I thought was an overlay here, but I didn't think he'd be a front runner. He has went to the lead before. I thought he would have been better a rating, though. We'll see if, I don't think that's a good move, but we'll see. Can 9 rate? I don't know if 9 can rate. Has he ever rated successfully? So they might. We'll see if 9's still been running at a higher level. He might be able to rate, but so far he hasn't showed that on paper. Let's see, I got no bet. I couldn't get around anything here. Let's see, 23, 47, and 1. That's going to be a bit of a breather. Five is loaded. Yeah, 9. Them getting in front of the 9 actually made this race good. It's going to be, I think, a bunch of the horses that I think I had. I think everyone's going to be the horses that I had at 15%, which is a lot of them. I think 2 holds on for third. 2 ran a nice race, I think, if he held on for third. I think it was 5-3-2, if I'm not mistaken. Five would have been over bet in my eyes, but he was a contender. Oh, 5-3-7-2. So it is all the 15%ers that just grouped up. 9 couldn't get the lead, got beat badly. Hey, Marco Lou needs a 3 of the 9 over there at the Duck. Let's see, I did the betting line, but I didn't have time to look and see who was overlays and who was underlays. 3 would have been a 2-point overlay. 5 would have been a overbet at the way I was looking at it. 7 would have been probably the biggest overlay, right? 7, if I got him at 5 to 1 and he's 16 to 1. He would have been considered the biggest overlay, but I know how I bet. I would have needed him to be first or second, not third. All right, let's go over to Belmont. I don't really need to watch that replay. 9 got hooked and got beat soundly. Couldn't even get the lead there. But was good enough to keep me out of the race. Let's see, we're going to the 5th race over there. Oh, oh no, turf at Aqueduct. I'm waiting for the turf at Belmont. Or I'm excited for the turf at Keeneland, which is next race, I think. Although I'm probably going to hope that the rail's good. Let's see, Belmont turf routes. Oh, that inside I keep forgetting about, but that inside's been winning at 45% after 147 races. And I want to be a little anti-speed there because the speed's winning 20%. So maybe I'm looking at the inside off the pace there too. Was I making that betting line in the right race? Fuck, I made that in the wrong race, didn't I? I made that at Aqueduct. I think that's my betting line for Keeneland's last race. Just put that in the right place. I didn't bet that race, but I still I review my betting lines. So get rid of that. I just put that in the wrong track. All right, so we got a 10-horse field with a 4-5 favorite. And the favorite's front speed. Stamp of approval. I just want to make sure I'm in the right race. God, I would love to see another speed horse here. Let's see, I'm not going to have time to look up, I would have liked to have time, but I don't have time to look up his last race. Not crazy about his running style. One, I definitely like the Hearts last race. Why do I think him and the one ran together on June 16th? Is that the same race? Well, one, those Hearts to me are probably priced in at 50 to 1 to fuck around and find out. Looks like a lot of horses ran on that June 16th race. A lot of horses ran in that race. Or there was a couple races that day. It looks like there was 2 races on June 16th. Let's see, 9, I like the marks. 8, 9, and 8 got a good running style for this if you're not dead set on the inside. Fuck, 7 got a heart? And a giant fucking price. Off the 3 to some of these wild long shots that I like. That I don't think I need to weigh, because that would be good both ways. I might play the 5 with those same, maybe not to the 2 if the 2 can't. 2 might not be good enough with the 5. Yeah, 2 is kind of good enough, depending on if I weigh that for extra. Ah, shit. Dude, there's actually some other horses here. I also like the 8, the 9. I got to keep this down. I'll forget about that one. I got to poke at this. I got to go for the bigger. But I do want to do a win Dutch. One, 7, and 9. And I want a bit more on the 1 and the 9. Yeah, I had it's 1, 7, 9 win. Well, I can just do that how I usually do that. I got 1 and 9 for more, but I also got the 7 to win. I forgot I liked the 8 and the 9 and the 7, and then I was thinking about when I realized I had more overlays off the 3 and the 5 there. Hopefully I made the right decision with the 3. Come on, 7. Keep this 7 active. Hopefully this is a fast pace for the 5. Well, I thought 1 was going to be coming out the gate with that heart. Come on, I think this 5 can get beat right here. I can't tell if he has a lot of horse or he's just letting them catch up. And 3 looks like he's going to run after him. But everybody else is idling. I don't think the 5's getting tired enough to get beat for first and second. Yeah, 5 feels like he has a lot of horse. Wouldn't it have made a difference in the exactus? 5, 8, 3, 4. 5, 8, 3, 4. Five was the speed of the speed, plus he got the inside. I don't know if that mattered there. I agree, it might be me. If you're stalling on the internet and it's not me, you try to watch lower video quality on YouTube. I don't know if you know how to, if everybody knows how to do that. But sometimes that makes a difference. If I'm buffering a lot, Here, let me just grab a random video. I don't know if you know this. Not everybody knows this, but if you go to this little gear here, this one's not going to let me do it, but sometimes you can set the, it gives you a choice sometimes. Let me see a video that might let me do that. Oh, it's not letting me do that because I got to watch the commercial first. Which is probably because I got to watch the commercial. Yeah, well, now I got to watch both commercials. Oh my God, you make dog shit steak. No one goes to a steakhouse. It's fucking worst steak I've ever had in my life. Right here. You go to quality, hit the gear, go to quality, and you can watch it in lower levels. If I'm lagging a lot. I say, even Greer loses a race from time to time. From time to time, huh, Greer? Oh, Jennifer, is my YouTube? I think I've been struggling all day today. It's been giving me a warning that my bit rate is until I went and checked it on Affinity, so I don't know. So I might be struggling streaming today. And Keeneland, man, I've just been convinced that the last 2 days that they ran, Sunday and today, that the inside on the turf been it's aggressive for me, hoping that the inside on the turf is good. But I only have one race to, I think it's been that strong for me to risk it here. Might not be the smartest move, but I really believed in it the last 2 days. And the last 2 days, they've been giving out amazing tickets on the turf routes. Yesterday, I think it was 26-1 over 12-1. That 5-2. Maybe it was 26-1 over 14-1. Sunday, it was 5-1 over 30-1 over 30, or no, 5-1 over 18-1 over 30-1, something like that. In the race before that, it was 26-1 over 30-1. But, you know, I'm definitely saying I can really look foolish here, but I'm good at looking foolish. I just want to look right about fucking 20% of the time, maybe even 15% of the time in this scenario. Unless there's not any real good tickets to get to it on the inside. Then maybe I adjust the plan. But my first thought is trying to see if I think the inside's good. Let me just remind myself, because other than that, I think it's been anti-speed. Stalkers and closers, I think, is what I normally would be looking at, but yeah, stalkers and closers, 52% stalking, 31% closing, 17-1 wiring, which is weak. And last week, like I said, 56% of the winners came from post 1 through 3. That's a pretty damn strong number. 42% for the meet. Let's see, one's a sprinter stretching out, so probably speed if I had to guess. He's been fast sprinting. Two's probably going to be a stalker on the inside. I think he ran against the inside bias last time. Three's another sprinter stretching out. We might have a lot of sprinters stretching out here. Oh, three's the lukewarm favorite. Why are they betting this horse? I guess the big speed figures. Oh, Chad Brown. Chad Brown, big speed figures, and Tyler. Yeah. Other than that, why are they betting the horse? I guess I can see why they're betting the horse. Yeah, 4 at 6-1. Indiana at 6-1. I'm not sure what I think of that. Boy, I don't know if I like this race right now. 6 feels like another front speed horse. Always. This horse has tried not to be hooked in every race he run. He's probably a safe bet if he's fast enough going to lead. Let's see, 9's probably going to lead. There does feel like there's a lot of speed in this race. 8, I can't say that he's a closer, but he definitely is not a front runner, and that might be a plus enough. He hasn't got in position, but he at least started out close. That means that's half the battle of being a closer. God, I wish 10 was on the inside. God, I wish 10 was on the inside, unless I forget about that. 10 at 30-1, I'm probably interested fucking anyways. I'm just going to do a betting line and probably not even guide this betting line. 10. I probably even like him better than an 8%, but I just got to give him enough points to say, yeah, I think he's a big overlay if I'm right. $11 and $12, both of them feel like they have to run way better. Lightly raced, so I wouldn't have a problem if they did it. They just fall under not for me at this time. 9, I'm anti-speed, so I know I'm not at 7-2 on the 9. Other than that, I don't have a problem with his form. 7, I'm not going to be able to give a good price. 6 is another one that I think has to have the lead. 5 probably gets points, but he's probably at that point. 4, I guess 4 has the right running style on the inside, even though it's Indiana. Probably at least give 4 some points. 3's a sprinter stretching out. I'm not really sure what his running style is going to be at a route. I probably got to give him points to respect him. 2, I'm interested in the 2, just like I'm interested in the 10. 2 and 10 probably going to end up being my keys. One, I don't have a problem with him on paper, but he'll have to stretch out. You'd have to survive a speed duel. I think there could be a lot of speed here. I'm going to say he's priced right. If the inside helps, it helps. Six is another speed horse in a race that I think is loaded with speed. if he gets an easy lead, but I'm gonna make my betting line where I don't think that's possible. Eight, I'm gonna say the 8, even though I don't know if he's a closer, I just know he's slow early. I'm gonna say that he might have a little bit of value. Nine's probably this horse, speed horse that I think has the most option. Seven's going to be a first-time starter that I'm just not interested in. Yeah, I think both of these horses get a little bit more points than what I got on them. Let's see, I got enough time to fix this if I wanted to. Let's see. I'm going to fade the far outside so I can adjust these two horses down. I don't really want to lower the 5 or the 4. I don't want to lower either of them. Well, that 19% is going to work because I already know who my keys are. The keys are going to be the 2 and the 10. If I'm right here, I want a ticket that matters. Baldrick's trying to get to the 10 too? 10 also? That would be the best exacta I think I got. I'd probably weigh the 2 horse just because if the inside's good, I'd probably weigh him. I probably still want a chance with the 1. Still probably got to have a chance with the 3. And this is where it's going to get problems. Who's the 6? No, 6 I don't think would survive the speed duel. 6, I'm against the 6. I'm against the 7. I think it is the 4, the 5, and the 9. Fuck, I don't like having 5 horses if I'm king off a 2. But I know I'm coming here and pressing some things. God, I don't like a $20 base bet. I do not like that thought. Let's see. But if the 3 or the 9 wins, let's see, 3-2 is 155 to 1. And 310 is 170 to 1. So I do think it justify it. I'm just gonna have to play it. For less. And 9-2 is 200 to 1, so it does handle it. It does handle it, but I definitely got to press. I would weigh the 2. I do want those win tickets. It's just thinking about the press ticket and how much. The press ticket, I probably want inside horses. So it's 2 and 10 again. I would still press the 2. 3's on the inside. Dude, I want to use 3145, but that's getting to a 20 from a $20 base ticket to a fucking $16 base ticket is not great. I would have to be more willing to lose than this. I think I'm only pressing with the 2. I'm only pressing with the 2. At least I get it down to 8. Instead of weighing that, since he's the only press, I don't need that circle anymore. And I think I tried to press that down even more. Trying to get it. I think $6 base ticket is the lowest I'm going to go, so. Got it. And I think this is a poke bet, so I'm going to have to underplay some of this. I'm going to have to underplay some of this. Fucking hard, because if I'm right, I think that everything's good and I want it for more, but I'm underplaying this. This won't even be for $5. I gotta underplay that. I can't even do that for $5. And I'll play these closer. I could play these right. And obviously I could play the 210. Well, 210. I'm not going to underplay. Whoa, 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 whoa. All I did was a win bet. Hold up. I might not even get these damn exactas in. I'm going to do the press bets first. Come on. Fuck, I might not get the... I am not going to get this ticket in at all. But I got everything else in. So I actually lose the 2-9, and I wanted the 2-9. So I need inside right now. I need the inside big time. $22 and 3. That sounds fast enough. I like where the 2's at. He just has to be good enough. Keep this 2 super active. I even wouldn't mind if the 1 just runs away with it, as long as the 2 can get second. Come on, keep this 2 active for me. Oh, keep the 2 and 4 active for me. No, I don't mind if the 1 goes away now. Keep this 2 and 4 active. Come on with this 2. Come on, 2. Fight on the inside. Bring me a 1-2. Yeah, 2's the one that's struggling the most. Dude, I think there's an inside bias there, and I cannot take advantage of it right now. I don't mind that result, but I can't. I wanted to get the giant fucking hit, 1-9. Elliott with the boom. Yeah, I could have keyed off the 1 and the 2 on the base ticket. I thought 9 was going to be a problem. I even thought if 2-1, I did not like not having the 9. 1-9 is going to be a nice ticket. Oh, 39-1. 1-2 would have been 327-1. I would have been very happy. One was the speed of the speed. 9 did not go. 6, I didn't see 6 anywhere. Three, I didn't see 3 anywhere. I have no idea when I got over 4K subscribers, Elliot. I have no idea. I don't even follow that. It took forever to get there. I know that, but I really don't know when I went over. Well, no, I'm happy with the run on the. If I'm king off of a 40-1 and a 44 or 240-1s, I don't expect to be right very often. I said yesterday that the first turf route race, I was definitely playing towards the inside. Try super. Exact is decent. Until you look at other shows and realize that I'm still way behind the other shows. Although I watch my chat rate. I think I got the best chat rate of any other shows. Even the shows with a lot more subscribers, it seems like my chat is way more active, and I think that's a better judge. I think I might be wrong about that. Let's see, we got a 1 and a 1A, but this doesn't look like a really good race, unless that Heart Horse is a giant price. By the time I figure out the numbers here, let's see, one of the ones is, so the Heart Horse is the 1A, huh? So American something is probably the 2 horse. Is that a Bodrick horse? Why does that almost look like Bodrick to me? How does he spell his name? Oh, Bodick. They got an R and an EF. They got some extra letters there. Oh, that is the 2 horse. So this is a 3-horse. I'm just going to call it the Bodrick horse. Well, I'm rooting for the Heart horse, but I think that's all I'm doing. How did I figure out finish on that betting line? Yeah, 9 and 3. I ended up having lukewarm favorites, and 9 was the horse that I kept saying. 9, I would have loved if he was more on the inside. I thought he was the best of the speed horses that I could judge. I was wrong about that because 1 was the speed of the speed because he went wire to wire. 1 that was the price, so I couldn't have done a win bet on the 1. 2 and 10, 2 was the better key for me than the 10. That super probably was hittable off that betting board, though. Except I'd get crazy lost in if I constructed a super, I don't think I'd be anywhere near it. Even though the betting board looks like it makes sense for the super, I don't think I'd be anywhere near it. I think I'd have that. I think I'd overthink it. It probably have the two highest spots everywhere. And then after when he runs fourth, it was like, I could have just keyed him in fourth. I probably would have keyed him first, second, and third, and forgot about fourth. I'm not a super player. I don't know how I would have constructed that. But the betting board doesn't look. The betting board looks like you could have got the super, with my opinion, in a way. Yeah, I got no reason to be in this race other than rooting for the 1 horse. And the one that I'm rooting, I got to be clear because one of them's a first time starter. I inherit him, but I'm rooting for the Heart horse, obviously, the 1A. And I guess I could be rooting for the 5. 5 might have value because I could see right away that 5 ran with him. And he would have at least been going average. I'm going to say I'm going to root for the 1 mostly, and I think 5 at 16 to 1 might offer some value. And 10 got 3 excuses. 10 might be able to suck up at a giant price. But I would need none of the first time starters to do anything. Let's see, I got no bet here. What I play? I played 3 or 4 races, but so far just been poking. Even last race, I had to underbet some stuff to even make that bet happen. And probably a good day so far to be poking because I haven't had anything yet. 4 missed the break completely. He came out a day late. It's either the 7 or the 1A did get the lead. I was going to say it's either the 7 or the 1 that got the lead there. 6 the horse that I'm rooting for? No, not the 6. Oh, it's a 7. Oh, 7's coming out of that same race. Oh, 7's a favorite. I wouldn't be rooting. It's 5, though, the horse that I thought might have some upside. 7's coming out of that same race, but he's 9 to 5, so, or 8 to 5, so I'm not rooting for him. And 10 can suck up here. I think 10's actually might have a chance at underneath. Yeah, kind of idling. Looks like only 1 or 7 can win the race, and right now I think 7 got way better stride than the 1. 2's coming late. 2 is loaded. Might be able to get second, but I think the win spot is over and spoken for. 1 7 2 1 3 maybe 7 2 1 3. 4 missed the break completely. Oh, Roland thought that was a 4. That was a 2. I think it was a 2 that came running. I don't. Yeah, it is the 2. Took him a long time to get in his stride, but once he started going, man, he started flying. First choice over maybe third choice over second choice. Five and 10 were in position, but when the real running came, they were dead. They were dead money. And I think, and I said 7. Was anyone else coming out of that same race? The 1, the 5, and the 7. Oh, the 2's coming out of that same race too, right? 928. Same day, different track. Let's see, 7 had the worst running line out of the group. I wasn't, but now I see that steadied at the start. I was squaring that, not the comment. Now I see the comment. You know what? Do I got enough time to look at that? I do got enough time. I want to see how bad that steady at the start was. Wouldn't have made me interested in them, but I like watching replay races. What would he have been? The 8 horse maybe? 8 in the post 8? I just see the trouble line and now I want to watch it. I didn't see it before the race. Yeah, fuck, they broken a line. Let's see. You can't see it from the full view. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, from the head-on view, you can see that he broke slower and 2 horses took its path crossing over on him. But at 9 to 5, that wouldn't have been valuable information. You would have still had to wonder what he was. That trouble line probably get you to them. I don't know if it should get you to them at 8 to 5. Oh. And Keeneland. I didn't even mark this race. So I'm not interested in this race at Keeneland. I do want to see how many races I played, though. I think I played 3, maybe 4 at the most. Only 1 at Keeneland. So I only played the turf race. So I played a couple more at Aqueduct, I think. What did I play at Aqueduct? That race came in what, 5.83? And 5.3 wasn't playable. So that was a poke bet there. That was a big value play. Both of them were kind of value plays. So I played more races at the Duck today, huh? 3 races already at the Duck today. I don't even remember these races. 3rd race. What was that race? I just want to see what I was doing. I got a feeling I got a feeling my lowest horse might have been 10 to 1 that I tried to do something with today. No, this race was kind of reasonable. 7 was the second. Oh, this was a race where I hated the 3 horse. 3 was 4 to 5. 7 was second choice. 5 won that race. So only the 4 was a giant price. 1 in a 1, 2, 4. So 27 to 1, 9 to 1, and 5 to 1. And then just a second choice with a 9 to 1 and a 27 to 1. Okay, that sounds like shit I do. I think the 7 was a giant price. Yeah, 7 was 24 to 1, 1 was 8 to 1. What was that result there? That came in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a race. Okay, that was a race where I could have played the 9, 1, and 2 would have beat me, and that would have felt like a bad beat. And then this race, I think the 3's 5 to 1, and I'm keying off of, I think all of those horses are about 20 to 1 something. Yeah, if I got a 3-horse Dutch, everyone got to be 20 to 1 or higher, probably even higher. Let's see. Horseshoe's been at 0 minutes for a while, I think. Let me go to Keeneland. Keeneland's like 10 minutes away, and I don't even play horseshoe anymore. I don't think I'm in the right race. Oh, sixth race we're going into. That's the wrong form. That's why it doesn't make any sense. And the only other turf race we got is a turf sprint. Oh, that's right. I said Keeneland. I'm not interested in this race. That's right. Let me go to the bathroom. I don't got nothing else to do. Let's see what we got. We only got what, like 50 racing days left for the rest of the year? What is it? Already late October, so 50 at the most I think I got 50 racing days left. And by my math, I can have 50 meltdown days in a row. I can have a meltdown day every day this year for the rest of the year and still not worry about this year. Fuck, all I do is get back next week. All I do is get back next week. I can't ask for a better setup for the rest of the year. I don't think it's possible that I can have 50 meltdown days. I'm gonna test the racing gods. Is that good? Yeah, you look sharp. Got your bandana. You representing not Easter, Halloween. That's all I got, man. Oh. Hey, big kisses. Oh, you found a little cheese crumb? That was all worth all that effort just to get that little piece of cheese. That little piece of cheese was worth all that extra. What you looking for? Boop. What you want? I know you want playtime. We didn't go on a walk today because we had to go get your roasted chicken. We had to go get you chicken. I didn't want to wait till after. Oh, good scratches. Good scratches. Good scratches. Woo! You know what? Let's take you outside. You should go potty. Why don't you go potty? Come on, let's go outside real quick. Oh. Let's see. T likes the 2 with the 258. With a 2 all and a 2 with the 5-8 with the all in the try, huh? Another pass for Lloyd. Let me start glancing at Belmont. Belmont, we got 9 minutes, so I've been under the gun mostly at Belmont. You know, probably now's a good time to do a tic-tac-toe board at least. Well, Keeneland is getting in the gate. Oh, they only got 2 races left. So Belmont, we're at the end of the day. Let's see, I do want to flip and watch that race at the very least, I guess. Still loading. Let's see, that would be Belmont's. Wow, I didn't remember that 5 going wire to wire, but they got him going wire to wire, that 13-1 winner. So at the Duck today, they have been beating some favorites out there. And some favorites been winning. That's probably all the races, right? I think 12 and 6 were the 2 horses that ran before. I think that's all I remember on the form. I know 12 definitely because I was glancing at the 12. He had speed and I was like, not going to look it up, but I think I remember seeing him having speed. Yeah, that was a 12 Chatter. 6 was, yeah, they were the 2 horses that ran before. I think one might have split them in the exacta though. Let's see, Elliott's with another boom. Was that 12-6 or 12-1? No, 12-1 it. I wasn't. Looks like it's going to be 12-6. So the 2 horses that ran before, 12-6-1. One might have got second. Kind of hard for me to tell there. Feels like the 6. Nah, I think the 1 got him. Oh, 12 was. I've seen you guys talking about that guy. And that's why I was going slow through this looking. I must have gave up on the before I got to the 12. Yeah, that's the sire that's been starting out red hot. $29-1 on that exacta. Let's see, in Belmont. What do we got at Belmont? 4 minutes. And I'm pretty sure it's the 7th race because we're in the late double, right? I hate these short cards. I don't know why one race makes all the difference to me, but it does. Ah, 3's going to be the favorite. Oh, long layoff. Definitely got some class races. He's right to sprint, but the class. Yeah, I'm going to have to look him up, ain't I? I have to look him up. Long layoff. They baby some of these horses that have been doing good and graded. He's not a top graded horse, but he's definitely has some classier races. Oh, and I do got a good excuse for him that last race. I thought it was an inside day. Oh, and he's hard average heart, so I definitely don't mind the race. Probably the short price and the layoff is the bigger concern. Let's see, 2.3, not 2.9. And he would have been running against the bias there, so on paper, really no problem with them. And he's still, yeah, and a heart there. I'm not going to look up anything else. Let's see, he's 9 to 5. 5 horses, a legit sprinter, and I don't have a problem with any of his last 3 races. Let's say 6 would have ran on a bad rail. Six, I probably would say shouldn't be that price. What's up, Evander? How's it going? I think this horse is a notch below. Last race was a nice race, but it was a speed favoring track. Yeah, I'd probably say I think, okay, that's its price. But you don't get a lot of credit for that. Yeah, he should be a longer price. Let's see, 6 got beat by one of the favorites, but I still like last race. He still got some upside, a little upside. Off a year layoff, need a big price. Yeah, need a giant price on him, which you will get. One I think is priced right. And I don't have a problem with these 2 horses being the favorites. It really just depends on what the worst exactas are playing. Let's see, 3-6 is 26 to 1. 5-6 is 25 to 1. Yeah, it would be a fairly simple ticket. 6 with the 1-3-5, and then I probably just press the 3-5 if I do anything here. I'd probably try to take that. I'd probably try to take that a little bit. At least the decision's easy because 6 is the only thing I can do anything with. Any order of 1-3-5, even if one wins, I doubt it if those exactas are any good. It might be a winning exacta, but where was our dead heat at? Was Keeneland a dead heat or is that a different track? I'm hoping 6 could give me a good break. He's got a good break, but I'm getting pressure. What am I getting pressured by? The 7? Who's the 7 here? Yeah, 7 does have speed. I wasn't a big believer in him. Felt cheap going to 25,000. Did have a nice big maiden win, but I didn't think that was that believable. Is 6 still running? I need a 7 to go away. He turns for home. Right now it looks like if the 7 gets beat, it's going to be the 3 and the 5. Ooh, 7's not going to get beat here. Nicely done. Well, 3's going to catch him, but he's not going to get beat for second. Nicely done. 7 definitely fooled me. Didn't it fool the public because 3-7 is only paying 23 to 1. Three, 7, 5. Three was the classiest horse in the race. They really no problem with that. Seven did try the turf last race. That race you could probably throw out. He has speed, but he's not necessarily a dedicated front runner. Actually, he looks more like a stalker there. I got a huge delay. If you're the only one complaining about it, you might have to refresh unless other people start complaining. Yeah, I've been lagging all day. You might, with me lagging, you might have to come in and come out. I don't know. Seems like well, I don't have the sound on. Let me see. Does feel like I'm on a delay. Does feel like I'm on a delay on this too. I moved the paper over and he still hasn't moved over. I probably am on a big delay. Oh, about 2 minutes? Yeah, it feels like a long delay because I moved the paper over and I tried to judge it on my it's just now doing it. Yeah, I think I am on a minute or so delay, maybe even 2. I wonder, I'm gonna try to come in and come out and set that quality down to see if See if that makes it better. Yeah, I gotta watch the damn commercials. Oh, it's not even letting me reset the quality. I wonder if I can reset my quality on here though. Let me see if that helps. I don't know if I can do it here. Yeah, I can't reset it here. What's up, Rex? Make sure I don't have anything running in the background, but I shouldn't. No, I don't have anything extra running. Let's see, so Aqueduct has not been that great for me today. Got one more race. Turf route though. Oh, but Keeneland. Let's see, Keeneland and the Duck's going to be close together though. Keeneland should go off first. Let me just get the scratches here. I just want to glance at this Aqueduct race. What happened in that? I think they only had one other turf route race today. I don't even remember how that race was won and who won it. Oh, 5 went wire to wire. 5 was a big favorite. Was that the 5-2-1 result? That might have been the 5-2-1 result. Do I remember that? Let me see. What would that be in the 5th race? Was that the 5-2-1 result? No, it was 5-8-3. 5 just went wire to wire. 3 was always chasing. 5 had a big lead. And 8 came late. And none of those exactas would have been anything. I think that's the only turf route race we've seen today at Keeneland, right? We've seen a turf sprint. Or I keep saying Keeneland, at Aqueduct. All right, let me just, so I'm not going to have a lot of help from a profile right now. I still hope there's a lot of speed because overall I just want to be anti-speed there. One, I don't mind the excuses in his last 2 races. Wow, five's supposed to be the favorite in the last race over there? Deep closer at a short price? I don't think I'm going to see his big advantage. In fact, the 4 just ran with them. And they were at the same spot, and most of the, in fact, 4 got first run. And someone else beat them. I think a couple, that might be a race where I want to watch the replay. Oh, and they all ran on my birthday. How about that? Oh, a rematch race. A lot of horses are coming out of that same race. Yeah, I'll have to watch that replay, but right now on paper, I don't see why. Ooh, that's a nice big rematch race. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses coming out of that same race. Let me go look at Keeneland. Keeneland's going to go off first. I might want to spend some time with that duck race if I can. Let's see what we got at Keeneland. The 7th race, and how many races are there? 9. So we got the last 3 races at Keeneland, 7th, 8th, and 9th. And all of those races are, I don't think there's any guaranteed no plays there. Let's see, this is a race we're in. Let's see if I think this, what is this, 125,000 optional claimer? With no scratches. We got another, what, minor stakes horse, grade 3 winner. In the 2. And I upgraded that rail on Kentucky Derby Day. This horse was in the 19 hole. He came back to win off of being off the 19 hole. And then he went to Mountaineer. You're not supposed to go to Mountaineer ever in your life. Let's see, 3's the favorite. Brad Cox horse just going through conditions right now. Earned that, did nothing wrong in his career, but if I'm going to poke a hole, that last 97 speed figure, I got that being the slowest pace of the day, which he had. That's just trying to poke a hole in a 4 to 5 favorite. Doesn't look like there's that much speed in this race. And 3, you don't know if he's a speed horse. He stalked on he closed his first race and he stalked. Someone's going to have to go to the lead. Let's see, maybe the 1 will go to lead here. I don't know if I like that race 2 back on the 1 where it was early pressing day and he got tired chasing kind of the slowest pace of the day on an early pressing day. 3 just ends up being anti-value here. Not even sure what his running style is. 6 and 7 got no speed. Eight found himself battling on the lead last race, but not really a speed horse. And at Prairie Meadows, oh, I don't see scores here. I don't see any scores here. I don't mind the 2, but at 9-2, I don't really know what I can do with them. Really don't know what the 3 is. 3 is just a horse going through conditions. If he takes another step forward, I don't have a problem if he wins this race. It's just hard to have a hit if he wins this race. I might want to look up this July 19th Laurel race. Then he goes to Delaware. I'm not sure if I can even get to him. I think 4 might be the other horse. 4 and 1 might be the 2 horses. Let me just look. That's going to be on the older form. No. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. My brain is not working. I doubt if that race is going to look that good, but he did have the lead. July 19. Ah, shit. It's the other one. It's a fucking other form. Let's see, early pressing day. I would have had him as an average, and then a heart. I guess that's okay in this field. He wins off of that race, so. But at Delaware? And 2 I just like because he's not the favorite, and I think I got an excuse on Kentucky Derby Day, but he did win off of that race already. Let's see, they're betting the 6. Who's the 6? Yeah, 6 been running. 6 is going to be priced right in my head. I'd probably say he's right around that price. 7, I'd probably say is a little out of there. I don't think I can get to either of these 2 horses. I'm going to hope that the public's right because I'm agreeing with them. Four and 5, I'd probably say got upside at that price. 3, I don't care that he's a favorite. One wouldn't shock me if he gets the lead here or get a nice price. I'd probably say he's priced to be a bit of an overlay. I don't mind these 2 horses being the 2 favorite. I guess it's 29% and 29%. think it's just 2 with the 145, really. If I did anything with the 3, it'd be probably 4-5. 3 with the 1 and the 2 are nothing. Yeah, it'd only be 3 with the 4-5 if I did anything here. And I'd probably be playing that as a, can I make a score? I don't know if I could make a score if I did both of those tickets. I have to weigh the 3 on top. Turn it around, but I'd be weighing both of those horses on top for more than just double. Is there any chance that the 145 could just, that's the best ticket I could even make, 145. I could, I mean, let me see what these are paying to see if this is worth it. Let's see, the 145 in a box, I could actually get a score there very easily. And that does not cost much. And 2 is pretty easy to get a score with. Three, 4 is just 27 to 1. 3, 5 is 47 to 1. I'm wondering if I even want to do that ticket right here. I'm wondering if I even want to do that ticket or should do that ticket. I'm definitely doing the other 2, and that's so I'm almost using this ticket as a, not a saver bet, but almost a saver bet with profit. That's not that great. You know what? If I do it with the 3, I know how I'm going to do it with the 3. 3 on top does not give me a score. 4 and 5 on top of the 3 gives me a score. I'd be willing to lose, even though I probably, but I don't love the 3. But they might shut me out of playing that, so that might even be better. I'm not even going to get to weigh that, so I wasn't able to do this ticket, and I wasn't able to weigh the 2 on top. Is that the 3 with the lead? Oh, 3 went down to 1 to 2. Wow. Oh, that's the 9 on the front end, not the 3. Good. Well, if 3 wins, he's going to have to come from way back. 2 should get first run. 9 and 8 gets the lead there, huh? I was thinking 1 or 5 could get the lead there. I like how this is bunching up. I just need the 8 and the 9 to go away, I think. I like that 2 and 4 got first run over this 3. Come on with this 4. Get this 9 out of the way and keep this 4 and 1 going. Get this 9 out of the way. Get this 9 out of the way. Keep this 1 and 2 going. Ah, 9's a problem. 9's a big problem. 2s, I hope, even if 2 can lodge an ejection, this is not going to be good. Ah, man. Oh, man. 9 went wire to wire. I could not get to him. Fucking beautiful ticket. Even if he squeezed a 2 horse, I still can't get a 2-1 out of there. Oh, beautiful fucking ticket. Anyone got this 9? Man, and I did the right thing by not playing the 3 at all. But fucking, oh man, it feels like you're supposed to get paid off there. If 9 closed the 2 off the rail, which I'm not sure he did, I would have wanted the 1 to pass the 2 in case there's an objection here, but I don't think there's any way I get an objection and get that taken down. Ah, fuck. That might have been my best ticket I played today in a way. Let's see, I wanted to spend time with this race, and I spent too much time on that race. I wanted to watch this replay, but by the time I figure out who's who, let me see if I can watch this replay, but I'm on really short time now. And of course, there's scratches. Come on, give me the gate. Give me the gate. So we got the 3 horse, the 3, the 6. There's no way I'm going to get this. The 1. The 8. The 4. Yeah, this is going to be, I'm not going to have time. And the 7. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to do anything smart, if I can even do anything smart. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 7. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 7. 1, 3. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 7. And a bunch of horses were going way too fast to win. So right now, the horses that are sticking out are the heart horses. 7 ran, the horse who was in the 7 hole ran a good race, but by the time I figured that out, was that the 6? Oh, the 7 was probably the 7. I think this horse ran a really good race, the 8 horse. Yeah, by the time I figured this race out, who's who, in 8, 7 to 2, I'm going to have to walk away from that race. They're in the gate. They're off. I had no shot. Yeah. I wanted to play that Keeneland race. That was my best losing ticket of the day, I think. And Feline Treasure, I thought that horse ran a good race too, but didn't run the best race at the end. Wow, he's 89 to 1. He would have been on the tickets. That was a 3 horse. And 8 I thought ran the best race of that group. 8 would have been on the tickets, but outside of that, I'm not sure what other opinions I had. And 3 would have just been a money waster because he's already done. One wasn't in that race. Two would have been considered there. He was out of that race and was running at the end. He's 11 to 1. He's a nice price. 9 got second. I don't know who the 9 was. Was 9 coming out of that race? 9 was not coming out of that race. Oh, 9 was the favorite here. So I thought 8 ran a good race there. But he would have been the shortest price out of that group, I think. 5 I thought was a bad favorite. And he was not earning hearts. I would not have liked the 5. 2 was earning a heart. Or no, 3 was earning a heart. 3 I would have got suckered down on some. 2 definitely ran a good race. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at the next 2 calls. It just depends on if what I do there. 4 was out of that race, but he was benefiting being a deeper stalker. Really that race all matters on if I'm king off the 2 and if I get to the 9. I was kind of looking at that race. There were so many horses. I was kind of thinking the keys were going to be out of that race. Yeah, I really have no idea what I would have I don't have idea what I would have came up with at the end though. Just no time. I'm pretty sure 2 would have been on every ticket though. Might have even been the main key. But don't really honestly know 100%. All right, Aqueduct is done. And Keeneland, that was a beautiful result, but oh man. What did that one or two get second or third. Two did get second. 259 to 1 on that exacta. Kept saying there was very little speed there. I just thought the one or the five. Well, I don't make cases for horses. I don't have marks. I even said that I'm putting them at 4% and just hoping that the public was right about their chances. They were wrong and I was wrong. God, he did run in the Rebel, but yeah, he did have some classy races, but then the last four races for all that Indiana just don't have marks there. You can't even go back to the Rebel and say, well, if he goes back to that rate, I guess you could at that price. I guess you could at that price. You could do anything at that price if you can get to him. Nice result. If I got to him, if I get to him, I fucking hit that without a doubt, though. Getting to him is the problem. Let's see, Mr. Guitar had no problem getting to him. Nice job. I'm almost curious now what he did in the Rebel. But going back to that race is a little silly. For me. Let's see, Rebel's at Oaklawn, right? Oaklawn? I'm just curious. 220. Oh, fuck. How did I land on that day? Landed on that day right there. Just an early pressing day. What is that? 47.4. Looks like average. Average. Yeah, just average. Well, you ran in classy races and you got a giant price, so. Let's see what the Kentucky, there could be biases there. March 23rd. No bias that day. 49 and 1, 73 and 3, just average again. Only one race where he actually, oh no, two races he went wire to wire. But it was at Indiana last race. What does that Hawthorne race look like? I like digging on long shots. God, beautiful result. Speed favoring track. So we would have got an asterisk there. Average speed with an asterisk. And then the next four races, I can't mark them. And just seeing Indiana, I just knew I wasn't interested. Did I do a tic-tac-toe board at I don't think I did over there at let's see, they're only running a turf sprint and a turf route. Let me do a tic-tac-toe board for the route or for the dirt today. I don't think I did. Let's see, I'll throw the 9 in because we know he went wire to wire. That's easy. I'll put a big star so I remember who the fuck he was. Oh, you're live to doubles? Good luck on those doubles. 178. Let's see, 4 stalked the first race as a favorite. Ten won the second race as a favorite. It's not going to be all outside today, and I didn't notice because there's been a lot of favorites, I wonder. I don't know. Let's see, 11 got third that race at 63 to 1. One did get second at 8 to 1, though. Another favorite. Well, 4 was in the 3 hole. That was favorite over favorite. Let's see, give him credit. He went wire to wire. Five from the 4 hole. He closed. That was dirt. 5 from the 4 hole. Maybe it's outside again. God, that outside last week was good until it wasn't. Then Shatter went wire to wire from the 12 hole. Dude, it might be outside and we missed it because there's been a lot of short price horses today. Maybe. I don't know. There was just an outside bias there last week. That was huge. It ended after Wednesday though. So the week before, and then Wednesday it was huge. Well, what is this race? We got 2 races left. Well, this is going to be a turf route. So I got or turf sprint. Next race I might. Oh. Let's see. We're in the late double, and this is the only track I got. Let me get the scratches for the late double at least. I haven't done any doubles. Let's see, there's a few scratches in the last leg. I don't know why I'm counting that. That should be 8. I should be able to do that. I'm a math genius. Yeah, speed and stalkers too. Well, Keeneland usually speed and stalkers. Hell, he even said there was a lot of speed. The funny part is, you know, looking at it red boarding, 9 is easier to get to than the 8, I think. And I don't think there was another place to go. 2 was my main key. I got a feeling if I went, because 3 can't be looped with them either way. 3 can't be looped with the 2. What did I have? Well, I probably did give the, well, I gave the 7 a better chance, but barely a better chance. 6 I did give a realistic chance to be there. 6 I did give didn't use the 6, but I did give him a realistic chance. And I did use the 4 and the 5, so some days I probably do hit that king off the 2. If you get lucky. I like to get lucky. All right, but that's neither here nor there. That's in the past. Let's see if we can make some magic. I need magic now. Well, if it is outside speed, 9 in the last race is going to be very interesting. So would the 8. Both of them are nice prices. Who's supposed to be the chalk? Man, I got to go bathroom. Who's the chalk in the last race? Oh, yeah, that's the start of handicapping right there, Roland. I agree with that 100%. I was even trying to do that. That's right. I just thought 1 and I gave it to 1 and I think 5 had a chance. Was wrong about that. Yeah, but I do agree with you. I got a video. That's the first skill anybody should learn going to the track. Figuring out who's leading and who's chasing. That's the start of handicapping. 100% agree with that. Going for a walk. Less than an hour. What's up, the sword? How's it going, man? Well, I'm not sure who's going to be the favorite there. Actually, looking at that morning line, they got the 7 as a 5-1 favorite. I just think that doesn't that usually adjust after the scratches? All right, I got to look at this race though. Five and a half furlongs on the turf. Let's see, 7's a favorite, 9 is out. Let's see, 7's all over the place in running style. Well, actually, he has speed at a route. What is this? This is a sprint, right? 5.5 furlongs. So he earned those hearts at a route. Then last race, I still got to give him credit. He ran against the speed favoring track. I got to see the other horses. I'm not sure what I think of him. I definitely like the 8 speed. 10 got some real speed too. How much speed is in the race? 2 has some real speed also. So there's at least 3 horses that all look fast. 4 is probably going front end or a fast stalker. 5, if I had time to watch that race, might think that he was on a bad rail. I'm having a 6, I think should be a big price. Yeah, 7 got class. I'm not sure exactly what I think of the 7 though. All I know is way back here, the 10 horse did run pretty good. Let me see what these doubles are paying. Because I might want to try to get alive to a couple outside horses in the next race. Eight and 9 I want to get alive to, I think. Looks like 7's going to be the double. Oh, 7's going to be the favorite in the second leg, too, it looks like. 7-3 is going to take a lot of action. 7-9. 7-8 can't be played. 7-9 is good. So, I can just stop there because that's all I can get to, and that's all I can do with the 7 if I want to. I really want to get alive to the 8 and the 9 next race. Do I want to use all the speed horses here, or definitely want to use a 10? I'm still not sure what the 10 is. Three's just been running at Hawthorne. I'm not sure what I think of the 3. Two I'm not interested in. 1 I could be, don't love. I don't think I love anything here though. 4 I know I'm not interested in, right? 4 might have been on a bad rail. Other than that, I got some races that I'm just not sure about. Six I'm not interested in. I guess it is going to be 9. No, 8, 10. I'm going to throw 5 in there, but I want to play 5 for less if I can. I just want to try to get alive to the 8, 9 here. Let's see, I'll get that in, but I want to press this. I'm going to press the 10. I guess I'm not going to press it. I guess I'm not going to press. I'm hoping 8 or 10. I don't want him to hook up, but I wanted him. Okay, one of them's hopefully relaxing. Come on, just finish this race with this 8-10 would be beautiful. I wish 5 was the only horse that was coming. Yeah, just go ahead and win with this 8. Close off. Nah, no, you don't got to close off the inside. Just keep running. He's looking tired. No, I can't do anything right unless the 5 gets home. I don't think the 5 got home. I think 1 won by a half a length. 1 I wasn't interested in. Yeah, 1 won that race. 5 looked like he was making a run, but I don't even think that was close. God, he ran on a bad rail. I said I could have. I said I could. It was probably between him and the 5 is who I was going to use there. Mr. Guitar's booming. Nice call. It's probably closer than I thought, but 1 won that race. I'm not even sure if 5 got second. I think he did, but he might not have even got second. It's either 1-3 or 1-5. Boy, 7 was a terrible favorite. No, actually, I think the rail's good at Keeneland, especially for the sprint, and I keep, especially for the route. And even the sprints, the rail keeps winning, but for some reason, I'm not thinking about the rail for the sprint on the turf. Even yesterday, that 1 horse won on the turf sprint. Problem is, that race, I had the 1, but the 10 and I think it was the 9 or the 10 got second and third. No, I think the inside is running well on the turf at Keeneland, probably on both tracks, even though I'm more interested in it at the routes. They probably went fast there, but I was not paying attention to clock there. Oh, this might be a dead heat. They're really waiting for a photo here. Nope, 5 got second. 1, 2, 1, 1, 5, 3, 2. So, God, kind of inside too. Shit, I've been on a skid then since what, Saturday? I don't think I cashed a ticket since Saturday. Sunday I handicapped good, but kept getting second by K hairs. That's a nice exact and 93 to 1. I'll be interested how they bet this race. Oh, 7 ran dead last. 8 really got tired. How many turf races we got tomorrow? At Keeneland. Who was that? What a nice hit for you, Baldrick. Didn't you hit a huge one yesterday? K Phil's booming. Yeah, last week gave me the handicapping God complex. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Paul has a hard time playing. Well, yeah, I don't. I disrespect, for the most part, you got to disrespect the public to have the tickets that I need to hit. Sometimes when I'm making betting lines, like I get fooled by the public and I'm like, well, okay. I don't like this 7. I can't say I loved him, but he ended up being a horse that I still used just because the public's on him. Just because I like what the doubles playing, even though I like the position, but not what I'm saying, not necessarily the horse. Wait a minute. I want to look at him again. I know I like the 2 speed horses. And I like the excuse on the 1, didn't use him. And like the 5, I think I was between the 1 and the 5 for that extra horse if I wanted to do that. 3, I was always playing against, so I knew I wasn't interested in the 3. Oh, 1 closed. I'm watching that 1 and 5 closed. So that pace completely, and they were going fast. 21 and 140, 44 and 1. Yeah, 1 and 5 completely closed. I didn't even realize where the one came from. Yeah, really nice double, right, Charles? Who was a 7? It's like 7. I inherited the 7 in a way. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same bias. Oh no, 1 was running off a bad rail. 5 was coming out of that same speed favoring track. I knew one of those 2 horses I was considering ran with the 7. Or yeah, ran with the 7. 7 was like a horse that, yeah, I could see him being the favorite. And really, the opinion is hoping that I'm right in the last race with the 8 and the 9. I was actually trying to get alive. The whole bet opinion. So if I'm right about the 8 and the 9, need to be right on the right side of the double. Let's see, 1-1. They're going to be played. What did that double pay? That double had to play, probably a couple hundred, maybe 300 to 1? What did that double pay, Mr. Guitar? Nice double. Oh, 400, 473 to 1. Fuck. Yeah, a lot of time for this race. If you have a huge 50 or so, Aston Martin is on the wish list. I'm in a no sweat next 50 days. Fuck, I can have 50 meltdown days. I don't think it's possible for me to fuck up this year. In fact, if I have a meltdown day the last 50, all I do is give back next week. Or last week. Maybe I can get the Aston Martin with you. God, I was really hoping to get alive in this double. I didn't want to do anything else. Where did I do that tic-tac-toe board today? I know I just did it. Where did I do it? Tomorrow we're going to have Keeneland and Gulfstream. That's a good spot to be in. Let's see, we only had 2 sprints. Or is this a route? Everything's been on the outside except for that chalk in the 3 hole. That was a really chalky race and not that big of a field. This is 7 furlongs. I thought it was a sprint. I don't remember what the 7 is. I knew who I wanted to get alive to. Let's see. We got 8 horses. Oh, fuck, I'm getting tired now. Which is good because the show's over. Let's see, 7. Man, what class is this? Wait a minute, what is this race? 7 furlongs, 30,000. I wish it was I wish it was a shorter sprint. Let's see, 4 races ago was closer to being a closer. Probably could have gave him an ass. Wait a minute, 4 races ago, I'm counting wrong. 4 races ago, he was a stalker. Chasing probably the slowest pace of the day. Comes back, goes too fast to win at a route, just missed. I got no problem with that race. Then he goes to Belterra. I don't know. You're supposed to win at Belterra if you got any upside. And then last race, I had that. It was an inside early. I'm just going to say that race is fine enough. Probably just think he's I think the 7 furlongs actually help him. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure I was playing the right numbers last race. I think one of them is right. Wait a minute. I was trying to get alive to the 8 and the 9 last race. For some reason right now, at first glance, I think it was supposed to be the 9 and the 10. Was it the Belterra horse? It was definitely the 9. Was it the 8 and the 9? I think, for some reason, I think it was supposed to be the 9 and the 10, not the 8. God, I honestly don't remember. I think I was going, whoever has outside speed, I wanted to get alive to. Man, it could have been the 8 because I don't mind his last race, but I'm just seeing all these route horses and questioning his speed. He's definitely a player. I definitely don't mind his last race. Don't mind the hearts at a route, but I got a feeling I was thinking that I definitely interested in the 9. 10 only got upside if it's an outside bias, but I think it might have been the 10. Let's see, 10's 19 to 1. Four's route to sprint. I'm going to make my betting line. Do I want to believe that it's outside today? I think I do. Everything's been outside today. Nothing on the post 1 through 3, 1 except for that 4 that was a big favorite. Now there's only been 2 sprints. I think that came in 12-6. I do not remember the sprint where the 10 horse won. Let me see that. Oh, that was a dead heat there when the 12 won. When Chatter won, I didn't realize. I heard someone say there was a 10 heat and they got paid for both. I just didn't realize it was that race. What was the race where the 10 horse won? 10 was the favorite and the one got second. I think that must have been the race. It's the only 10 horse that won. And 11 got third at a big number. What was that? The second race? That was way back. Did I say third? Oh, no, second race. I don't know why I didn't circle them, but I didn't circle them. Oh, I remember that race. I had a lot of overlays. That was a race where I actually to one was like 20 something to one, and then he got second. I think he was 8 to 1, and they bet the ass end out of that exacta. All right, I just got to see. I'm trying to decide if I want to act like I want to punish the inside or just handicap this straight up. I'm really deciding if I want to. Nine, I'm definitely interesting. I like the speed on the 9. 10, if it is outside, is value. I just don't know if I really believe it. 8 definitely gets points. 7 definitely gets points. 5, I think right now, first glance, I think 5 is priced right. 4, I don't like the route to sprint. I'm leaning towards he's closer to priced right. 3 would have a chance. It's just me deciding if I think the rail is where bad or not. I could go either way on that still. Other than that, he gets points. 1, I just don't like route to sprint. And I might be a little worried about the rail, so I'm going to put him at 8% for me, a little over bet. Let's see, no matter what, 10 is a bit of a reach for me. So I think he gets 8%. And I do think that these are the main 4 horses. That 21% works on everyone. It still makes the horse that I like the best, the 9, the best thing I got going. But if I can lower the points on the 3 and avoid the 3, I think no matter what, I'm keying off the 9. Any order of 3, 7, and 8, I don't love enough to make a hit out of that. I just want to see how I want to bet this. No, it won't be my best year, but my years tend to get better. They tend to get better. It's probably my best year in like being like, fuck, I could lose every race from here on out and have my worst days that I could possibly have before I quit and not be a loser. Because you got to remember, most of my years, Turfway was still important. Turfway is no longer important. Turfway used to be worth a minimum of 20 grand every meet for me. So Turfway was always a big part of my meet, so, or year. With the leveraging of bets now, it's fucking, I keep laughing at Joshua saying, oh, you don't think it's scalable? Just me pressing bets all gives me a raise for the exact same thing if I hit at the same rate. It's so much better. I'm definitely doing that. I don't think I can do a big enough win bet on there to make a, well, 9's actually getting to the price where I could. I'm just not sure if I can make a score for my day off the 9, but is it really a score? Let's see, no matter, I probably do a win bet. Because I don't believe in hitting the last race and still being down. So as long as I can still bet the 9 for what I want to and still be a winner for the day, I'll be able to bet the 9 and the 10. So the win bets will get me at least there. Would be pressing the 9. Oh shit, I'm in the, is there a late scratch? I just seen the guy climbing on that thing. Let's see, 10. Every exacted of the 10 is great. I'm reaching for the 10, but I might want the 10 with the, that I'm probably going to underplay that, but those are all decent. If I do that, I want to press the 9 with the 7 and the 8, and I want straight 9 with the 3, the 5, the 7, and the 8. I might not be able to get all of that in. Start with the win bets. Let's see, I want to press the 9's win bet though. All right, I do that base bet exacta first, I think. Come on. Then I want it again with the 9 and the 7. Let's see, I probably take the 9s, do the 10s ticket first. That one I'm underplaying. Will I be able to get the straight? And so far I don't even have the 9, 10. I want this, I'm not gonna get this ticket in. And I'm not gonna get the 9, 10 exacta in. So I got the press, I got this, and I got the 10. And I got the big win bet, the bigger win bet on the win bets down. So if 9 just wins, as long as he's 6 to 1 or better, I'm happy with that. Billy, we going outside! We going outside! Well, he definitely was the fastest horse early. I need him to be the fastest horse late. Ah, it's 5-9. All right. Well, I can't get that one. Dude, I was going to use the 5, and fuck, I'm not sure I would have turned that around. I'm not sure I was going to turn that around. I had that written down straight. Oh, actually, it's not the 5. It's the 3 I was not going to turn around. I thought it was 5-9. It's 3-9. And I was going to play for straight, so 3-9-1. How bad did 9 get caught? 9 probably got caught pretty bad if he opened up by a half a mile. Well, I knew he was the fastest early. I was going to the outside of the track. The outside tracks I was turning around. Yeah, I don't mind. I definitely don't mind what I did there. Just wrong. And the double doesn't make a difference because I would have been wrong about the double. So if the 5 would have, if the 5 would have got his head up, it wouldn't have even made a difference. 3-9's probably going to be a decent exacta, but I was questioning the inside of the track. Yeah, 45 to 1 on the exacta. And if 3's in the set, if you switch to 7 and the 8 around with the 3, and he's just on the outside, I hit that way. And that's basically post positions to me. 2,000, you hit the pick 3, nice. 2,200. I guess I just want to see how close that was for the win. My guess is 9 was really laboring coming home. For some reason, I think the 3 passed him easy. Would be my guess. And 3, I got running against the inside bias last rate. I really got no problem with the 3 winning. Well, not a good day, but definitely not a meltdown day. Pick 4. Oh, yeah, that's right. That 9 horse was 31 to 1. Pick 4 paid 10 grand. Pick 5, almost 100 G's. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have Keeneland and Gulfstream. 10 didn't run, but I knew I was reaching for the 10. If I didn't reach for the 10 and just keyed off the 9, I probably would have had it actually. The 10 was just me thinking that it could be an outside track. And I kept saying the only reason is the outside he's value. Any other way he's not value. That means I just got the 9 as the Cold Stone key with the 7, 8, 3, and 5 probably. So reaching for him probably made me worse. Nine did the running off their feet, but 22 and 1, at least he didn't go sub 22. I want to see what this second call is. I still think the 3 probably beat him by 2 or 3 lengths at the end. I think 3 probably passed him easily. I'd be shocked if it's less than a head. $45 and 4, so I wouldn't have been pissed at that fraction there. Yeah, it looks like the 3 is going to win by at least 2 lengths. Yeah, me reaching for the 10 was probably the worst thing I did in that bet other than the other handicapping, really. No, everybody else was non-threatening at all. I think one was, one got third, right? One got third. And 4 got fourth, so wow, 7 and 8 didn't run a lick. All right, that's it. Tomorrow we're gonna have Keeneland and Gulfstream. Hopefully my internet will be better tomorrow too. Boy, I might have to get off the snide this week. But everybody take it easy, good luck, and hope to see everyone tomorrow.